I wonder just how handsome is this.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Après s'être unifié avec les Shen Yue, Wu frappe une fois de plus le guerrier de Wangzhou. Mettez fin à ce combat funeste. Monter en armée de Wangzhou pour que gagner soit. Camp de Sun Quan, commanderie de Jiangxia, province de Jing.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin.
Les Shenhui éliminés, nous avons atteint un certain degré de paix au sein du royaume du Wu. Nous avons donc repris notre attaque contre notre ennemi juré.
Now then.
Notre cible est Huangzu. Il a échappé à notre colère à maintes reprises, mais cette fois il périra. Notre corps expéditionnaire est à nouveau dirigé par le seigneur Sun Quan. Il doit rester en vie pour que notre désir commun se réalise. Les formations des deux armées sont les mêmes que la dernière fois. Cette fois, nous avons l'expérience du combat sur leur territoire. Nous avons déjà repéré les pièges possibles. En outre, il est peu probable que nos forces subissent des attaques surprises débilitantes. L'idée est de charger directement ces positions dangereuses. L'ennemi nous pensera tomber dans son piège et baissera sa garde. Autre chose, s'il y a une personne parmi eux dont nous désirons fier, je dirais que c'est Ganming.
Yes.
Ganming, je m'en occupe. Il mourra même si je dois y laisser la vie.
Aye.
Et donc, je ne t'empêcherai pas de venger ton père, mais je veux que tu reviennes vivant. La quête de vengeance de Ling le met en grand danger. Il est donc d'autant plus important de garder un œil sur lui. Linky. C'est ta mission. Surveille attentivement Ganming et sois prêt à intervenir pour éviter le pire. Je vais rester vigilant. Je savais que tu comprendrais. J'imagine que tes yeux seront te guider sur le bon chemin. Nous partons tous avec des sentiments différents, mais si nous mettons nos forces en commun, tout le monde sera satisfait du résultat. Finissons-en une bonne fois pour toutes. Le destin du royaume du Wu est entre nos mains. Le dernier pétro, j'ai passé du temps avec l'équipe. J'aimerais changer un. Un peu grand. On va partir avec le bonheur. Ok, 126, bientôt fait. Escouade. Cette guerre c'est bien, mais...
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Nous nous vengerons de Huangzu.
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
Let's give it to them.
Gotta be quicker than that. Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
I can see it all.
Commence the advance.
Now! Let's get serious.
Ling Tong, avenge your father.
Let's give it to
Do
them.
not be reckless.
The
I
enemy
know,
officer
Lord Lin
has
Meng.
been defeated.
I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly. With certainty.
This territory. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An even match. We must push harder.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't make enemy officers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
I know how to get the job done. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm now in control of this area. Take this.
Time to attack. All my might.
That's it? Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
I see it. All of you, follow me. Let's march! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tai Shitsu have defeated the enemy.
This
Moving
territory
forward just like we
is
planned.
ours.
We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Let's give it to them.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer.
Keep
has
honing
been
your
defeated.
skill and amaze me once more.
Counting on you.
We end this here.
Looking rough.
Tails turn. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I've been waiting
Take the fight to them. Stop their advance.
Looking rough.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap
The
if we
enemy
know it's
officer
coming.
has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward to attack. Everyone.
The enemy officer
Start the
has
advance.
been defeated. Time to act.
Take this.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Time to attack.
You can see it all.
Take that. Looking rough.
We fight!
Take that. All my might.
Your deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been
a
defeated.
dependable ally. I'm ending this.
Just one blow!
Time to act.
Another one falls behind him.
Time to attack.
A faultless battle.
The enemy officer
won't go
has been defeated. Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. They're strong. Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
Easy.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
The front has overextended. Gotta be quicker than that.
Send out the ships! We're going after Swan Chuen!
Time to attack.
That's it. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Looking rough. Nice.
They've taken the bait.
Got this.
Go
We go.
and eradicate them!
This territory is out. The enemy officer
Such an obvious
has been
trap
defeated.
won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Advance!
Looking rough. Take that.
Almost at our limits.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
My strength was not enough.
I knew you would come.
Loose! Time for a show.
On me, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
What a pompous little... Forget it. Don't do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
Let's get serious.
Here he is at last. He is mine.
Looking rough.
Advance now.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship
Take this.
and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance!
Enemy was one step ahead.
There we go!
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once
The enemy
more.
officer has been
Commence the
defeated.
advance.
Ah, now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So So you want revenge?
Go.
Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
So, you're coming after this shit, are you? Then, I'll face you.
Oh. Looking
Here
rough.
comes our prey. Archers, slay them all!
Your son's here!
Whoa. Looking rough. Just as Lord Joyu said. All of you, stay calm.
Not bad at all. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that.
How are you this strong? But
Whoa.
I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before.
All my might.
Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
The enemy officer
Their ship
has been
is now
defeated.
ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Looking rough.
Attack! We've gotten through. You just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Forward march.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
We shouldn't rush in.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Whoa. Counting on you. Looking rough. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take that! Let's get serious. I see you.
Wait here.
Gotta be quicker than
We
that.
need to make sure it's safe.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Time to attack. Let's end this.
This territory is ours.
Lost. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Let's go!
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning.
Let's go.
No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Go. Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Lord Luimeng, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
Ah si, je veux monter. Non. Je veux monter.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Oh.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the Old Guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The time is right. Go. I see it all.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. We won't let you escape this time.
What? How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here.
Got you. Now.
Begin the advance.
Now.
I've been bested.
We
The enemy
will
officer
not run.
has been defeated.
Our battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
can we remain loyal to Huang Zu?
Situation.
I wonder what
The enemy
Ganin thinks
officer
of this.
has been defeated.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Take this! We have been most fortunate.
The enemy officer
Don't
has been
let up.
defeated.
Push on! Count on me!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
You won't hit me! That was a close
I
one!
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The time has come! You won't hit me! I believe in you.
Most
I
impressive.
have defeated the
You are
enemy
a true
officer.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Just be
has been
entertained.
defeated.
Oh, Ganin. So you arrived.
Okay. Let's do this. Take this.
Whoa, I see you. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Nice. Whoa, gotta be quicker. I see you. Time to attack. Got this. Whoa.
How's that?
Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Time to attack. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Get everything ready. It is time to strike.
As good a time as any.
The enemy officer
I give up.
has been
I
defeated.
will resist no further.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Time to act. I see you. Whoa. Gotta be quicker.
Now.
This is how you do it.
Time to attack.
Take this!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Time to attack. Try this on for size.
One more, for the glory of Wu. Attack.
Easy. Nice. Looking rough.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
Give our all. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Here I go. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Tanjo attack. Whoa. Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Loose. Time to attack. Time to act. Prepare yourself. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got you. Time to attack. Whoa.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I can see it all. I finally attacked. I can see it all.
We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
La musique c'est génial par contre. Les gens aiment bien. La musique était géniale.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swoon clan.
we will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Le Wu terrassa son ennemi juré et renforça l'unité dans ses rangs. Dans les yeux brillants du jeune chef se reflétait l'avenir radieux de son royaume. Cependant, une menace en provenance du nord approchait. Château du comté, comté de Wu. Commanderie de Wu, province de Yang.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
C'est donc de là que vient cette fameuse rivalité dans le dos de Ling et Gan dans les anciens dieux Warriors. Ok. Tout venait de Lumang.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Je veux que tu m'entraînes de nouveau et ne retiens pas tes coups. Quand tu tires, ça devient plus fort et plus explosif. Encore un entraînement? Soit. Des secteurs de mon... Holy. Ok.
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa.
Yeah! How's about a one-on-one? Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Looking rough. I see you.
Yeah!
Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Now I can see it all. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe. Je sais que c'est moi qui te l'ai demandé, mais tu vas pas mollo, hein. Pourtant, je ne peux pas abandonner maintenant.
Thank you.
Merci pour tout, je peux aller de l'avant maintenant, comme ça. Il y a des choses à voir, il y a des choses à faire. Non, pas mes ouïes. Entraînement des forces de Sun.
Let's go. Yeah. Onwards. Calling your general. Forward march.
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Watch and learn.
So it begins.
I see you. With all my might. Time to attack.
Whoa.
We go.
Time to act.
성장을 양약해 있어요.
My power alone is insufficient
The enemy
for a
officer
comeback.
has been defeated. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Let's get serious. I'm counting on you.
Looking rough.
Halt! Let's go. We will stand by here. The time has arrived. All of you, get ready. Charge!
An uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you?
Let's go.
I expect it.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Counting on you. Let's go. Now, got this. Bear witness to my power. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Now.
Nice try. Nice try.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. All my might. An even match. We must push harder.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared, huh?
We go.
Halt. Let us observe.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Let's get serious. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this! All my might! The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Bring them down.
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. Now, we give our all. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Try this on the seat.
Looking rough.
Guess I let my...
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
There we go.
We'll get what's coming next time.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
Counting on you. Well, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Whoa.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Attack.
Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm making my way up.
Take that.
Let's give it to them.
Gotta be quicker. Take that.
Whoa. Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Coming at you. Time to attack. Prepare for pain.
Looking rough.
Nice. Prepare for pain.
Whoa.
Prepare for pain. I see you.
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than that. Easy. Die. I see you. That it.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
We shall serve as backup.
Here I go.
This might do it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The moment has come. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take that. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Whoa, I see you.
Looking rough.
We go. Whoa.
Now. Looking rough.
Time to attack. Whoa, I see you.
Looking rough.
Ah.
Got you. Bear witness to my power.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Whoa.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Let's go. Counting on you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might. Time to attack. Got this.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Time to act. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Invested. The enemy officer
you'd come help.
has been defeated.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Whoa. Attack. Counting on you. Time to endure. Just one blow. Looking rough. Nice. Just one blow. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Yes. Gotta be quicker than that. I'm struggling out here. Just one blow. Nice. I see you. Looking rough. Time to go. Time to end it. Do that. Time to attack. Let's end this. Whittled down to nothing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Ce fut... C'est bien toujours.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Uu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Aww.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Il faut s'emparer de Jing.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
J'ai tellement envie d'être une ordure qu'il n'a aucune considération. Il est plein de compassion.
Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Ok. Juste pour savoir, j'ai pas reçu de lettre. Ok, j'aime. Ah! Ça la quantité nécessaire de pyrosène est aisée pour monter au maximum le niveau de la gemme. Sorcier sinon l'utilise. Aurais-je atteint le niveau maximal? D'accord, donc 30 est le maximum. Wow. 300 points de vie par ennemi vaincu. Enfin, tous les 100 ennemis vaincus. Donc 30 est le niveau maximum pour les jeux. Et en termes de points de vie... Donc je récupère presque 1/6 de ma vie. Ce qui est pas mal. 45. Avance. Près de la commanderie de Jiangxia, province de Jing.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was, but apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
La bataille de Xiangyang, c'est pas celle où justement Shu avait vaincu la formation de l'Éporte. Il me semble.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our...
Château du Comté, Comté de Chaisang, commandé de Yu Zong, Prince de Yang.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
Une proposition d'alliance?
Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point.
Okay.
It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm.
Oops.
I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Mais moi, je veux voir Zhuge Liang convaincre tout le monde, moi. Bon, tant pis.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make? He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
Oh! How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. he would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
J'ai reçu une lettre. C'est 100 000 quand même. Mais la barre c'est 340 000. Tellement cher. Alors que je trouvais un moyen pour farmer. Invitation à un festin de rêve. Encore? Cela fait trop longtemps que je n'ai pas entendu le son de ta voix. C'est normal, je parle pas. J'organise un autre festin sous couvert d'une réunion de guerre. J'aimerais que tu sois avec moi. Je sais que tu es très occupé, mais je ferai en sorte que cela en vaille la peine. Il y aura tous tes plats préférés.
Here you are.
Attends, t'es en train de me dire que... Ouais, donc en vrai, si je veux faire la fin hypothétique de Wu... Il faut que je recommence à peu près depuis le niveau... Depuis le chapitre 3, quoi. Ok. C'est rien.
The young Sea's been busy these days.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? Indeed. Right now, we just need to focus strictly on our preparations. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Wu has overcome...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Ok. Oups. Pas du tout, je vais faire ça moi.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shang Xian, is an inspiring general. But you see... Being able to fight along...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
L'unité doit être difficile.
It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Zhou Yu and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. Dull.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
The Yangtze's been...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
Wu has overcome every...
C'est quand même 8 bravoures. Bon. Ça, non, j'ai pas sauvegardé par contre, mais je vais quand même sauvegarder.
Let's go! Looking rough. Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I'm ready!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this!
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I'm ready! Take this!
Time to act.
Whoa.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. An opening!
Looking rough.
An opening! Time to end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor.
With all my might.
You want to die?
With all my might.
Now! We end this here!
Is that it?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice.
There we go!
This'll do. Now. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
An enemy
has been
worth
defeated.
our attention. After them.
Whoa.
Fight me. Here I go.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Nice.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I'm ending this.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
An opening! I see you. I can see it all. An opening!
Looking rough.
An opening! Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
Let's
has
go.
been defeated.
All of you, with me.
An opening.
Looking rough.
I retreat
I
for
shall
now.
be your opponent. Come
Rest
fight me.
assured, payback awaits you.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Shatter!
Looking rough.
I see you. Now! I see you. I see it. An opening! Time to end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Whoa.
Faut juste que j'appuie sur le même bouton.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
I, Sun Shangxiang, challenge you.
my might.
Here!
Whoa, I see you.
I can't lose!
I can see it. Oh, follow. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Well, shit.
Time to end this!
This can't be.
Le retour. Le retour des anneaux. Le retour des chakrams.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. I, Sun Shangxiang, challenge you. Here!
Whoa. Whoa, I see you.
How's this?
Nice. Let's go.
Here!
Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom, shall bring victory to us all.
Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Now. Is that it? With all my might. How? Looking rough.
Wow.
Finish it! This'll do. Is that it? This'll do. Got this. Sacred Bird Protector. Finish it! Let's get serious.
Sérieusement?
An opening! Tables turned. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Now! I can see it all. An opening. With all my might. Loose.
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
One-on-one. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No!
Now! I can see it all. An opening! Now! An opening! I can see it all. Time to end this!
How could
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ça n'a pas été facile. Ah, je suis maxé en points de talent, mais je peux même pas les utiliser. Tous les points de talent.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Tellement
The
de
young
points de
C's
talent.
been busy these days, with even more military.
Debout a choisi de combattre Cao Cao pour préserver son avenir, repousser l'avant-garde ennemie et remporter une victoire précoce. Quant à Sun Quan et Liu Bei, Chibi, commanderie de Jiangxia, province de Jing.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
Merci pour votre aide.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
Rien de particulier, mais...
Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, But... Let's begin.
Les forces de Cao Cao ont pris la province de Qing et atteintent le Jiangxi. Au sud, l'on averse innombrables.
Now then.
Nous commencerons par éliminer les forces avancées ici. Cela tirera leur attention et les parvenir à Chibi pour le combat. Leur détachement est dirigé par Tsai Mao, un officier de la province de Qing qui nous a emporté à plusieurs reprises. Tsai Mao... Cao Cao a l'intention d'utiliser la marine de Qing comme avant-garde, même en mer et de chercher à déployer ses mers sur la continent. Seigneur Sun Quan dirigera nos forces. Notre marine est sur le commandement pour protéger le Hatch.
Non.
Sans notre cher Zoyu, nous ne pouvons pas remporter la victoire sur les forces de Cao Cao dans la bataille à venir. Profitez-le, lui aussi.
Yes.
Ce vin est de votre intérêt, monseigneur. Maintenant, permettez-moi d'expliquer notre situation, notre plan. Yamin sera à l'avant-garde. En tant qu'ancien officier de la province de Qing, il pourra dans la bataille de lance et une évidence.
Very good.
Je mènerai ma tâche à bien, c'est promis. Je suis redevable, c'est le moins que je peux faire. Bien enthousiaste, c'est que ça alors. Seigneur Zhu, même plus de ceux d'entre nous qui ne font pas partie de l'avant-garde. Le reste d'entre vous s'emploiera à repousser l'offensive ennemie. Pendant que vous les tenez à distance, Ganmin mènera ses navires à la mer. Et lorsque l'ennemi tournera son attention vers sa flotte, nous lancerons un navire supplémentaire de soldats de l'île de l'Est. Ce navire fera le tour et prendra l'ennemi par derrière. Cette attaque sur plusieurs fronts démoralisera l'ennemi et désorientera ses chefs. Telle est notre plan, cependant il y a quelque chose dont je voulais vous dire là-dessus. Nous avons des raisons de croire que nos déplacements seront divulgués à l'ennemi. Faites attention aux activités suspectes autour de vous.
Aye.
Très bien, oui. La prochaine bataille décideront du sort du royaume du loup. Faites preuve d'intelligence et de courage pour assurer notre victoire. Je vais prendre mon guide.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Is that it? First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Well, excited to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's go.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This will do it.
Time to act.
Victory shall be ours!
Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you! What? Nice try. Nothing but a handful
The enemy
of
officer
troops.
has been
I'll
defeated.
take them down myself!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
An opening! Commence the advance!
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
The enemy officer has been
Commence the
defeated.
advance!
Looking rough. Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Got this. Here we go.
Gotta be quicker. Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Now.
Damn bell ringer.
I'm afraid. It's not over yet.
Looking rough. So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. You needn't pay him any heed.
Let's get serious.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Advance. Looking rough. With all my might.
The enemy officer
We've gotten their attention. Now, get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
gotta be quicker.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
Gotta be quicker than that. Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Guangzhou. Surround and overpower him.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our
The enemy
specialty,
officer
after all.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Our allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand. Anyone else looking for a tussle? I can do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
How does he think he's doing, showing off like that?
This'll do.
Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
Advance!
My strength was not enough.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
An attack.
All right,
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Huh, we've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Let's go.
The enemy
Throwing
officer
down boulders.
has been defeated.
We might be done for now.
Come, take this. I, Shi Quan, shall take you on. Take this. So.
But you gotta be quicker.
Got this. Sacred bird protect us. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This will do it.
Okay. That takes care of that.
I've been waiting for this.
Let us
The enemy
march
officer
on.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid.
Let's get serious.
I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Take this.
All my might.
I've invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Now, this will do it. Looking rough. Whoa.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This'll do. Now.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Ok, maintenant c'est d'arrêter de se barrer. Tu peux crever.
The enemy officer
Merci, au
has been
revoir.
defeated.
Just one blow.
Looking rough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead.
The enemy officer
Better fall
has
back
been
for now.
defeated.
Oh, mais il faut rien pas les
How
points.
wonderful. Tables turned. Let's go.
Watch the master at work.
Let's end this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Now that was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the bucket.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? I see you. Enemies from the north!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are winning.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Don't let up now. Fortune smiles on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go and attack them as one.
Forward march!
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of it.
The enemy officer
Cannot
has
leave
been
our allies in
defeated.
peril. We must assist them immediately.
Let's get serious.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
This was
has
not
been
the
defeated.
outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Now.
I can see it all. I can see it all. Time to act.
Superb. You never fail to...
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Looking rough. We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one.
See it all.
I am counting on your efforts.
Gotcha. With all my
Let us
might.
head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Ah, j'aurais peut-être dû... Je pensais qu'il y avait encore quelque chose après, mais bon, tant pis.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
Ce soir-là.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer at Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Oh my. Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
Ce n'est pas possible.
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people, and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Hongai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Huang Gai est un traître. Moi je dis. Déjà la pointe de langue. Mais qu'est-ce que tu fous chez moi?
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want.
Je vous écoute si besoin.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before?
Quand vous serez prêt.
Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Tente-les, envolée sismique. Ok. Faites voler vos ennemis d'un côté et saisissez-vous de l'un d'entre eux avant d'en emporter violemment au sol. Une attaque extrêmement puissante. Oh le... Oh ouais, bombe. Mama.
Oh, it's you.
Le mec, y'a personne qui veut me causer. Non.
Go show him what you're made of.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you.
Un traître parmi nous.
I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes. No matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Ce soir-là,
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me?
Pas du tout, je faisais que passer. Je suis venu te voir.
You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking.
Tu as peur?
It would seem so. My desire not to lose anyone has fostered a deep trepidation. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
J'ai hâte.
How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left U and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, U will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new U along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Double fracas. Sautez et retombez violemment sur le sol avec votre bâton. Créez une onde de choc qui projette vers les ennemis. Mais on va prendre quand même 5 petites minutes de pause. Pour s'égourdir un peu les jambes et s'hydrater. A tout de suite. bataille a lieu à Chibi. Il ne reste plus qu'à accomplir votre devoir. Vaincre Cao Cao et remporter une victoire.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
L'ennemi dispose actuellement d'une flotte massive sur le fleuve. Rien qu'en termes de nombre, nous savons qu'il n'a aucune chance. Les seigneurs Zhuge-Liang et moi-même avons un plan. Nous utilisons le feu pour faire fuir l'ennemi et nous partons aux ambitions de Cao Cao.
Now then.
Nous sommes une alliance regroupant les forces du royaume du Wu et du seigneur Liu Bei. Le seigneur Sun Quan et le seigneur Liu Bei doivent être protégés.
Yes.
Ayez une pensée pour le seigneur Zhu et moi-même, car cette bataille peut être gagnée sans notre stratégie. La direction du vent est la clé de notre attaque incendiaire. Nous devons attendre que les vents du nord tournent vers le sud-est. Au début de la bataille, l'assaut de l'ennemi sera féroce et impitoyable. Et ce plan ne fonctionnera pas si vous ne parvenez pas à stopper leur progression. Tenez bon. Et si vous rencontrez ce traître parmi eux, n'hésitez pas à considérer que c'est l'occasion de remédier à ce problème. Pendant ce temps, je prierai pour que les vents tournent. J'aimerais que quelqu'un m'escorte jusqu'au lieu de prière.
Oh?
Se tourner vers des prières comme celle-ci pour réussir, ça ne me ressemble pas. Il doit y avoir une raison plus importante à cela, n'est-ce pas?
Yes.
En effet. Les raisons de cette ruse sont doubles. La première est de servir de leurre. Parce que l'ennemi viendra de dragon assoupli agir ainsi sur le terrain, cela sera son intention. Ils ne doivent pas comprendre pourquoi nous avons choisi de nous battre. Cette bataille semble vouée à être perdue d'avance. Ils pensent sûrement que nous avons quelque chose en tête et ils ont besoin des soldats pour m'empêcher de faire ce que je veux. Ensuite, cela me permet d'envoyer le signal pour les feux. Le lieu de prière est en hauteur et offre une vue sur l'ensemble du champ de bataille. Une fois l'hôtel embrasé, il éliminera la nuit de cette flamme et ce qui en fera un signal impossible à ignorer. Et c'est cela qui indiquera aux troupes cachées que le moment est venu de lancer leur attaque.
Do you mind?
Quant à déterminer le moment des actes, c'est à toi de le faire, l'ennemi. Tu dois lire les vents. Au moment opportun, tirer une flèche de feu au-dessus du champ de bataille. Ce sera fait.
Fine.
Nous comptons sur toi. L'issue de cette bataille dépend de ta vie.
Thank you.
Bon travail, Zoé. Brillant. Monté. Nous avons tous de toi. Soutenez vos alliés, ayez confiance en eux et faites ce qui doit être fait. Si nous y parvenons, la victoire sera à nous.
Listen up, everyone.
Il s'agit d'une alliance qui rentrera dans l'histoire et nous gagnons. J'en suis convaincu. Par contre, est-ce que je veux vraiment y aller avec ça?
is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
C'est parti.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. Now. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
I see you. Time to attack. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, come and face me. Time to act.
We're on even ground now. Now, this is our chance to make a move.
Looking rough.
You will not let anyone through.
Come at us with all you have. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Counting on you. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Now.
To the likes of
the enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong?
This is it.
Things don't look too good.
Ah!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I see you.
My strength was not enough.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
This is it.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Here we go. I see you.
Easy. But you may not be able to make it through this.
Let's get serious.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
We may not be able to make it through this. I
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We're losing ground. How can we fix this?
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Y a pas inutile.
It's time. I'm...
C'est quoi? Alors c'est le truc. Ouais, bien.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The enemy is formidable. We must retreat.
This one's for the history books. Let's go!
Time to attack.
Take this with all my might. It will come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
may not be able to make it through this.
With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
It's time. I'm... heading for the altar.
Loose.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Not over yet.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Looking rough, gotta be quicker. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My apologies.
The enemy
I must
officer
fall back.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be
The enemy
hard,
officer has
but
been defeated.
I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. All fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Take this!
Now, advance! Looking rough.
So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Got you.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. You are incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Time to end this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The time is right. Go. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Time to attack.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You've rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Are you ready to face me?
Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Looking rough.
Now, gotta be quicker this time, no matter how you slice it.
Now. Time to attack.
Time to unleash.
Looking rough with all my might. Let's go.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I, Jung-He, shall be your adversary.
Be quicker than that.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might. Don't get around.
Time to act. Now, looking rough.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Behold my true power.
Feel my wrath!
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Time to end this.
My strength
I
fails
have
me.
defeated the enemy officer. That was a close one.
So
That was a
Huang Gai
close
has
one.
retreated.
Take this.
Even so, our forces are exhausted.
Come.
We should fall back and regroup.
Behold my true power.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind.
Behold my true power.
The rest is up to you.
How's this?
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Whoa, looking rough.
How could I be beaten in battle?
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Whoa,
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Believe in your commander.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Looking right. I see you. Die! Time to act. Take this! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Time to attack.
Take this.
Take this.
That's it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
Looking rough. So shameful. Really? What just happened? Damn it! So now, with all my might. This isn't over. This isn't over. Time to attack. No. It can't be. Now that. Really? Time to attack. Shameful. What just happened?
Gotta be quicker.
What?
This territory. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
And that means I must fall back for now.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of Wu's counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with a change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! This one's risky! Forward march! Easy.
Looking rough.
I see you.
Even though it was part of the plan,
This one's risky!
fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton?
The enemy officer
did not know better.
has been defeated.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice.
The enemy officer
for our cause
has been defeated.
Well, my part here is done.
Let's go.
I must go now to plan for the next battle.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand. No chance to rekindle an old relationship.
The enemy officer
These
has been
turbulent
defeated.
times dictate such things.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I have no choice but to retreat.
Counterattack.
Looking rough.
The enemy is strong. Let us wait here and observe them.
Now, looking rough.
Is that it? Take that.
Looking rough.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
This territory is ours.
The battle isn't over. Lord Chengpu, it's time for us to finish this.
Let's go. Keep up the pace.
fear!
Let's go!
This is what we've been waiting for.
Attack!
The moment has come.
All right, come on. Take this. I can handle you. No problem.
Time to act. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
As one of Wu's strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
I won't give you time to ogle.
This is the end.
This will do it.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been
As I
defeated.
thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
The tide is in our favor. Take more. Victory will be ours.
Here I go.
Take this!
With all my might. Take this! All right. Time to attack.
Let's end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom. To bring honor to our ancestors.
Nice. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Take this.
This should have been easy.
You can count on me!
We've finally broken their formation.
Take this!
This is our chance
Gotta
to
focus for this
defeat
one.
Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. But this isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your
The
lives.
time has come!
Everything depends on this moment.
Behold my true power!
I will not fall here. Not like this.
Take this.
What is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Behold my true power! I believe in you.
Now! Looking rough. I see you. Is that it? Let's go. Time to attack. You're finished. Time to act. Behold, rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
It's over.
Looking rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I see you.
Now, looking rough. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Now, looking rough. With all my might.
Let's go then.
Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Whoa. I'm struggling out here. Looking rough.
Time to end this.
What? My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this! Bring him down. Whoa, let's end this. So weak. Nice. Time to act. Now, whoa. I can see right through you. All my might.
I'll give this all my passion.
Time to attack. Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Behold my power!
I see you. Is that it? Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Let's end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is how you do it. Attack. Looking rough.
all my might.
Let's go. Time to act. Take that. Now, time to attack. This should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
C'est ainsi que le fleuve de Cao Cao sombra dans une mer de flammes. En surmontant cette menace sans précédent, les liens qui unissaient les forces du Wu n'en devinrent que plus forts. C'est à ce moment-là que le chemin vers la suprématie devint clair.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Elle y arrivera petit à petit.
Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
Ah, c'est proche du but. Si proche que le canal surpasse niveau 30. Oh well.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Je souhaite devenir général.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time. but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Go ahead.
C'est bizarre de ne pas avoir de dialogue ici, enfin un dialogue et une cinématique. Je veux ne pas comprendre. Bref. On va reprendre le chapitre 3 et on va essayer de sauver Sun Jian et Sun Sun.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hong...
All here?
Conseil va dire.
Yes.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
Ce and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
And act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy.
Gotta be quicker.
Let us skewer them. Time to come behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild pieces of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, get information.
This
Rain
territory
arrows upon them
is
and
ours.
hunt down every last one of them.
Let's go.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have. Reckless fools! You have no escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No time to think.
Push forward. We're breaking through. Is that it?
Looking rough. Let's go.
Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry to hope for their safety.
What ferocity. True like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily.
The enemy officer
Fall back
has
before
been
you
defeated.
get ripped apart.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. It must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march! Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
Nice. Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Whoa. Looking rough.
The fog has descended. You can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No.
Is that it?
My lord! Oh no! What have I done?
Whoa.
I should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Looking rough. Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Grit. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear?
Nice.
What is happening?
I've been waiting for this.
Whoa. Nice.
Leave behind only a handful of men. My power. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Whoa.
Begin the advance.
On that.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
The enemy officer has been
Very
defeated.
good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Counting on you.
You're with Sun Jian forces. And I'll have to stop you here. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see I'll have to withdraw. But our plan is already in motion. And Sun Jian is as good as...
Don't push yourself. You okay?
That hurts.
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well. I almost... It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huangai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand. Hup. Forward!
Un conte du destin, vous avez sauvé un officier des griffes de la mort.
I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But... well, our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huangai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord.
C'est vrai que...
Yes. I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chengpu and Han Dong will be there. And even younger warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huangai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
C'est un peu dommage parce que contrairement au 8...
Lord Sun Jian, I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can.
Alors moi je veux bien, mais...
Father... What am I... supposed to do now?
Moi je veux bien, mais... Après la part de leur chef qui est également leur héros, le grand des Sun, connaît un déclin rapide. Ravanant son chagrin, Sun se choisit de servir sur les ordres du Yuan Shu.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Anywhere, as long as you can stay away from the chaos. If you have any trouble, make sure to contact me. In these perilous circumstances, our clan requires support from the outside. I was hoping you would join me in that endeavor. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation.
Et si je demande d'aide, non, on pourrait l'aider directement.
If our leader were anyone other than Sun Tzu, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zilluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zilluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, it's you.
Un homme qui défie le destin, raconte même qu'il a sauvé quelqu'un d'une mort certaine.
Go show him what you're made of.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Stay sharp.
Looking rough.
Take this. Is that it? Is that it? Prepare for pain. Take that.
Whoa.
What's next?
Whoa.
Take this. Is that it? I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. Take this. Is that it?
Whoa.
Now, Sacred Bird, protect us. Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Sacred Bird, protect us.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Take that.
This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough.
Take this. Is that it?
Whoa.
This'll do.
Whoa.
Take that.
This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that. Is that it?
Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough.
Take this. Is that it?
Whoa.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Looking rough.
On est pour encore un bon petit moment, je pense, hein, avant de master. C'est pas leur bon.
Now,
Looking rough.
prepare for pain.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Whoa.
Now, take that.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Got this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
This'll do. Take that. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Take that. Sacred Bird, protect me.
Whoa.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Gotcha. Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us.
This'll do. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while.
Comment tu atterris ici?
So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
La voix de Dian Wei de pas du tout.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives?
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin?
On connaît déjà la stratégie. Le canasson niveau 30.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
This'll do. As a new governor of the Yan province.
The enemy
We'll
officer
deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Let's go. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United, we shall prevail. Take that.
Whoa, the enemy officer are not decided by numbers
has been
alone.
defeated.
Whoa, our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side?
I see you.
Why are you picking a fight with us?
Take this.
Bro,
I confessed it.
I think they're talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
This territory is ours.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will
The
go
enemy
from
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Hey, over here!
This'll do.
I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this! All my might!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Here's the
has been defeated.
resistance is futile.
Let's go. Counting on you. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
With all my might!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Take this.
Let's provide our support too!
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. I see it. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Can't believe this.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge! Fight! We do not win here! There
The
will
enemy
be no
officer
tomorrow!
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Here.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
This ends here!
Turn this at their mercy here. Come then. We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Not simply lay down and die.
Is that it?
Let's march. I can't believe this.
Let's go!
The enemy officer
Follow me, everyone!
has been defeated.
Advance now!
It looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines. Time to advance!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
They're ferociously strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Come at me!
Begin this!
Begin the march!
Got this. Here we go. Looking rough. Whoa. I see it.
Take this. We deprive others so that we may eat.
Take this.
We fight so that we do not starve.
Take this.
It's just if they've forgotten how to live. Except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Keep pressuring them.
I can more than hold my
The enemy
own on the
officer
battlefield.
has been defeated.
Take that. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
We can still
has
fight.
been defeated.
Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
They still have fight left in them.
Take this.
We can't let them regroup.
We're waiting for this.
We're tired of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
The time is right. Go.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers to make them strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the
Fight until our last breath.
Situation.
Let us rejoin our brethren.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just, we're starving out here. Please, we've had enough.
Let's
Then
go.
come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me. Without
Gotta be quicker than that.
Really?
Rough. Take that. An opening. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough.
This territory is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace.
Looking rough. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Is that it? Looking rough. Yeah. An opening. Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do. Whoa. Looking rough. This'll do.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Whoa, an opening. Sacred Bird protects it. This territory is ours. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go. Yeah. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Pitiful. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
Ok, maintenant on va lancer l'assaut.
Yeah.
Our determination's unshakable.
Is everyone ready? Follow me!
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Children, parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
This'll do.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Sends here! I see you. Now. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Bring them down. Take them. Is that it?
You seem
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
We end this here.
Whoa. An opening. Is that it? Is that it? Time to attack.
All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. We go.
Got you.
This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do.
Prepare for
Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. This'll do.
How could I?
Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like...
Huh.
At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support.
I think we may be able to consider it.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
you serious? And there I was thinking that we were starting to make a name for ourselves.
Well, it was only after we left Luoyang that everything happened. And in any case, we still rely on Lord Gongsun Zan for protection. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help. I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. We'll fight with you.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Daimar cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa, I see you. An opening. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, is that it? Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This'll do. Looking rough.
You there! Now, I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening! Is that it? I will break you! Time to attack! Time to...
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Daimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good.
Looking rough.
Let us fight!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Looking rough.
And open. Advance now!
Take that! We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong.
Counting now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
This'll do.
Forward march.
If we can get across this fort, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward! Break you! Got this! Break you! Let's go.
So, we push things back to even ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn them. They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Now, time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Now. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering.
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
turn to strike.
Advance. The moment has come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. Another obstacle in the path of justice is
The
fallen
enemy
before
officer
me.
has been defeated.
You place yourself and others in danger.
The enemy officer
Suggest
has been
rethinking
defeated.
your actions. Take this. There's no virtue in dying
The enemy
for
officer
so little.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks. Yeah, start the advance.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Whoa.
Time to march. Okay. Now,
This area belongs to us now.
that it.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
I see you.
Whoa. Looking, we gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Is that it? Whoa.
We end this here.
Looking rough. Let's go.
All my might. I can't believe the path to their command
enemy
unit is
officer
wide open.
has been
Now is
defeated.
the time to seize victory. Forward march. Ha!
Attack! Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come and face us.
Go.
A victor will be decided here and now.
The time is right.
Go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Take this! With all my might. This'll do.
All my might.
How about this? Looking rough. Take this with all my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Might? All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to attack. And wipe out the lot of them.
Let's go.
Take this. Is that it?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Is that it?
No.
Tables turned. This'll do.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this.
That it?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Guard!
Let's end it! Looking rough. Give her all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
Loose. Time to attack.
Feel my wrath! You ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
Time to act. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha!
With all my might. Let's go.
What? Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Ce fut magnifique.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
I just can't help but stare.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared.
My brother left.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
Ah, I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongjong.
As planned, we will head toward the castle from the west. As time is against us, we may need to force our way through.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
With all my might. Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! Take this with all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Gotta be quicker. Start the advance!
Whoa. Forward march!
All right, now raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
Take this. That is. Looking rough. Trying to force their way in. Looking rough. We must stop them. Whoa. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Yes! Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
So,
Yes!
this is the end. Lord Kongjong. I'm sorry.
Let's go. We cannot fight them off any longer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back.
Got this. Looking rough. With all my might.
The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao,
Is that it?
forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Is that it?
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan.
Time to attack.
The debt I owed has been repaid. Take this.
Peut-être.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongjong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongjong? Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhang, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Things have gotten so much better.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Zhi He, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Here you are.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
I see you.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Whoa.
With all my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Let's prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa.
An opening. I see you. An opening. Let's get serious. Is that it?
Looking rough.
I see you.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Let's go. With all my might.
Have I been bested? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go. The sun's here. I see it. Is that it? Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
The sun's
Looking
here.
rough. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
The sun's here. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
With all my might. Time to attack. Time to act. Now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Take this. Time to attack. The sun's here. Got you. Let's go.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
pense que... 일주만 모두 Allez, allons sauver Sun Tzu. On connaît la stratégie par cœur.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Of course,
let's go.
It is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not the one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent.
Let's go.
Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
The enemy officer
not only me,
has been defeated.
but Quan and Shang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. There he is! It's Chuan Cui! Glory to
The enemy
man who
officer
strikes them down!
has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. Go on.
The enemy officer
They are
has
hiding
been defeated.
forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly
This
as we can.
territory is ours.
Time to advance! Let's go.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems.
Counting on you.
But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu! Coming at you! Time to attack!
You gotta be quicker.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death, if need be.
Bear witness to my power.
What is this?
What's going on?
All my might.
The enemy officer
They're gone.
has been defeated.
What was that?
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Now!
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You will do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
It's not over yet.
That it? With all my might.
I feel a surge of power. Better.
I see you.
Here!
Take that. Is that it?
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this with all my might.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders, I've been
Hear
waiting
the
for
lament
this.
and rage of those you have trampled upon.
All my might.
And know how you have sinned. It begins.
Soon Sua. If Soon Sua ceased to exist.
Stay strong!
Almost at our limits.
With all my might.
That's it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Looking rough.
I will slay as many officers
The enemy
as
officer
necessary
has been
to fulfill
defeated.
my duty.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been
strike
defeated.
down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Take that.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Got you.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan.
Ok. C'est intégré.
Archers at the ready. Hey, your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Whoa, I see you.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
So, Zuluan,
Gotta be quicker than that.
it was you who interfered with my plans.
Time to finish.
Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty,
Bear witness to my power.
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel a surge of power.
Looking rough.
Better ready.
Now. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Better ready.
Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious. An opening.
Time to finish.
It's not over yet. Take it with all my might.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders,
time to attack.
Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. And know
with all
how
my might.
you have sinned.
Take that!
Countered.
Cease to exist.
With all my might. Let's go.
Zuluan,
The enemy officer
you have forgotten
has been defeated.
everything. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember. I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
Time to act.
I feel a surge
Bear
of
witness
power.
to my power. Looking rough.
Countered.
Take that. Got this. Whoa. Time to attack.
Time to finish.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. The enemy officer.
The incense is
has been
just being
defeated.
scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
It appears he has fled. Are you all right?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Whoa.
Obliterate you.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa. I see you. Time to act.
An uncommon display of
The enemy
skill
officer
from anyone else.
has been defeated.
From you?
Let's go.
I expect it.
Whoa. Whoa. An opening.
Too weak.
Take. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Whoa. Is that it? With all my might. Whoa.
I've infested.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Building a nation
This
is
officer.
It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support. Good work. We've defeated the enemy. He tried to ambush us. Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
The kingdom will not know peace. We cannot win the hearts of the people. That said, we have to shun Yue over to our side. It'll take some moving.
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first, before making grand plans.
Come on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Take this!
How wonderful.
Take this!
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
Ah, det är jag som kan. Konstigt.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? Chuan. Shangxiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished, Ziluan.
Comment va ce monsieur?
He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again?
Si c'est ce qu'il veut.
Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say.
Que dois-je dire aux autres?
We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? I understand your sadness, your pain. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role?
Vous pouvez y arriver.
It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here you are.
sang, je ne peux plus me contenir. J'ai suffisamment de pour me dépasser ce problème, mais l'énergie trop l'impose, peut-être évidemment, je n'est-ce pas. Je suis conscient que personne ne doit savoir que je suis sauvé, mais je ne peux oublier ce moment qui m'a sauvé in extremis. Je veux juste remercier de vive voix. Je viendrai secrètement pour ne pas d'opportunité. D'accord? Ok.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but... I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and... While I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Well, thanks to you, I was able to focus entirely on my recovery. Though, I haven't regained my full strength yet. Returning to Unao would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Well, that's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Of course they would. That, coming from you, solidifies it as the truth for me. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For Wu, for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
J'ai reçu encore une lettre. Ouais.
I wonder.
Mon sauveur, des nouvelles récentes. On vient de se voir. Je te tenir au courant de ce qui se passe. Je t'ai déjà dit que j'ai été bonnement tutelé, mais je ne suis pas libre à cause de mon père. J'étais content de le revoir et tout allait bien tant que j'étais cloué au lit. Mais quand il a compris que je pouvais remarcher, il m'a confié tout un tas de tâches à effectuer, faire de la reconnaissance, causer de la commerciale et même aller pêcher. Je n'ai plus un moment à moi. Je n'arrive pas à m'enlever de la tête que je suis bien trop vieux pour rester collé à mon père. Mais si j'étais mort, je serais incapable de faire tout cela. N'oublie pas de remercier Yuan Hua pour moi. Je vais bientôt venir te voir, à bientôt.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. Well, listen to the plan before worrying about it. You'll still have time to decide after we have told you everything. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan.
C'est nouveau ça. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
There's no need to be so defensive. I have not come to harm Sun Quan. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor, and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it.
Que prépares-tu?
While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished.
Tu vas t'en charger tout seul?
There are warriors among the Shanyue and the Wuhuan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough?
Oui.
I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
Oh.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but The Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Chen than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. And with you. It would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Chen suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
The Young Xi's been busy these days, with even more military ships.
Well.
Alliés du Wu, des nouvelles du front éloigné. Tout se passe parfaitement sur ce front. Le gros des forces de Cao Cao est déjà parti réduisant ainsi les défenses de leur base. Bai Luan planifie une trace au moment où j'ai pris ces lignes. Bientôt tu affronteras les forces de Cao Cao à Chibi. L'ennemi est puissant, mais la force de la marine du Wu suffira amplement à compenser. Je suis certain que tu remporteras la victoire. Depuis ce pays lointain, je te souhaite bonne chance sur le champ de bataille.
Here you are.
Une fois je me tape la bataille de Songjiangkou. Ouais. Fine. Est-ce que je reste au point? Non. Hein. Quoique.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this...
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. We've only just arrived a moment ago. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lord Sun Quan properly.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
Vous avez beaucoup de travail?
You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shanyue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory.
Everyone, now!
Take this. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
An opening. Well, exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks.
Take this.
Advance.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Concentrate.
With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer.
The battle is more
been
intense
defeated.
than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. I see you. I'll obliterate you. Hear the bells and tremble. Gan Ning stands before you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
This'll do.
Ruff's gotta be quicker. I see you. Let's get serious. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Ruff, our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail. Nice. Commence the advance.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
You've got to be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of our forces. Shoot as one. Do not let them get close. Take this. Concentrate. Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough.
This is it.
Sacred Bird, protect us. That it.
Whoa.
Take this. Take this. Damn bell ringer. Take this. Looking rough. It's not over yet. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Let's go. We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention. Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting. Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel betrayed Wang Su. Surround and overpower
The enemy
him.
officer has been
I
defeated.
see Gan Ning is making an impact.
We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. You needn't pay him any heed.
Gotta be quicker with all my might. Advance! Got this. Let's get serious.
Easy. Right.
There we go.
This will garner their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
With all my might. Not bad. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
We'll make sure
The enemy
they don't
officer
notice our advance.
has been defeated.
Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
Begin the advance.
Infested. The enemy officer
Anyone else
has been
looking for a
defeated.
tussle? Do this all day. Time to end this.
Our new comrade looks eager. You best ensure we're not outshone.
I'm afraid not.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
Let's get serious.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
My strength was not enough.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Stop them! Do not let them advance! All my might.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
We go. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Looking rough. All my might.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
This will take you on.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight
The
without
enemy
complaint.
officer has been defeated.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Bah bien sûr.
Ugh, they're throwing down boulders.
Rough.
We might be
Ah.
done for now.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Got you. Looking rough. Concentrate. March! All my might.
Honor.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has
skill.
been defeated.
We shall fight again.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are no match for me.
Time to act. Looking rough. Not bad. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Time to act. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Here we go. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer
What are you
has
waiting
been
for?
defeated.
Let's get this fight started.
Take this. Looking rough. Got this.
Here!
Whoa. That.
Take this!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let us march on.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Nice. Let's go.
This will do.
Take this. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Counting on you. Loose!
I can't believe it.
怎么你掉刚好？
Looking rough. Take this! With all my might. We fight! I see you. Let's go.
Is that it?
Go, go!
With all my might.
Too slow! Too slow! Right! Is that it?
Take this.
Is that it?
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
With all my might.
That was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the bucket.
I must say, this was
enemy
not the
officer
outcome I had anticipated. Been defeated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
With all my might.
Our hard work has paid off. Finish them.
Worthy adversary indeed.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Descends here.
I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. You tables turn. With all my might. With all my might.
We cannot leave our allies in peril.
Looking rough.
We must assist them immediately.
Take this. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao.
I think the enemy officer
teach you the meaning
has
of
been defeated.
Enemies from the north!
Take this!
Looking rough. I see you.
Fortune smiled on us. Go!
Good eye.
Go!
The enemy
and attack
officer
them as one!
has been defeated.
Forward march!
I must accept my fate.
Cornered Sai Mao. I
We'll bolster your
will
forces.
take care of him.
Let's go.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
You can count on me! That was a close one! You won't hit me! Behold my true power! Take this! I won't hold back! You won't hit me! Here! I won't hold back! The time has come! You won't hit me! Yeah, that was a close one! You won't hit me! How's this? Behold my true power! I believe in you.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might!
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
Let's go.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
All my might!
Let's go. You're struggling out here. Got you.
Bring them down. With all my might.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're outshining everyone else. I can't believe this. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did we just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Our allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand.
With all my might.
Let's go.
With all my might.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Les pieux, c'est compliqué quand même. Hein.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh?
How am I supposed to know?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he had...
I wouldn't worry.
Accélère un peu quand même. Hein.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai. who he had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huanggai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huanggai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huanggai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huanggai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huanggai.
Hey, Huanggai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huanggai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huanggai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord, no matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become. I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord. You should rest early tonight.
Telltale's forces? What good are they?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform. I suppose such...
But this time, the Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with a plan to...
A fire attack against us, having their vessels clustered...
In short, Lord Pang...
The chain stratagem.
Still.
And for that reason, we...
Lord Zhou Yu!
What?
The officers we captured and... Damn. So he really...
There is nothing we can do, but with Lord Huang Gai under the
Lord Zhou Yu. How...
Yes.
Lords...
There is no turning back. The winds in this battle. We will, as soon as we see signs of as the wind. Good.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land.
There we go.
Loose arrows at will.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We go.
Whoa.
Come, rough. And face me. Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this.
Concentrate. Take this. You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Looking rough.
Now's our chance.
Whoa. Looking rough. I see you. Got this. Tanjuja.
Deluse to the legs.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Whoa.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you.
Easy. My strength was not enough.
Look, you gotta be quicker than that. Nice. Whoa. Rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Failed.
Everything
the enemy
is going
officer
well so far.
has been defeated.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy is formidable.
Counting on you.
I must retreat.
Bear witness.
You may not be able to make it through this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
We go.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
This one's for the history books. Here you go!
Concentrate. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's end this.
Thank you. It would come to this.
The enemy officer It's has time. been defeated. I'm heading for the altar. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
The enemy officer has been defeated, so they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. The enemy officer, we have to endure their assault for now.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Concentrate. Got this.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall
The enemy
show
officer
you no mercy.
has been defeated.
Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that you, please? Easy. With one guy?
Time to act.
I can't believe it. You really defected from Ooze.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, advance!
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang
The enemy officer
means losing this
has been
battle.
defeated.
Guard him with your lives! Turn the tables.
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, the enemy officer blades shall do the defeated.
Take this!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Whoa.
Do it like you mean it!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy has breached the
enemy
altar
officer
room.
has been defeated.
Please eliminate them at once.
Quicker. Concentrate.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't think you...
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
You're finished.
Got this.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Looking rough. See it. Time to end this.
What? My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
Let's give it to them.
Nice.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. No way. I'm gonna lose. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
It appears the resistance is futile.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
I see you. Just so. Just so.
But the Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Time to act.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the lead. The rest
The enemy
is
officer
up to you.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat
The enemy officer
so that
has been defeated.
another day.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Sorry, you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. It can't be. What just happened? Really? Now? What just happened? What just happened? Okay, this isn't over. This isn't over. What just happened? What just happened? Easy. Whoa, I see it. So shameful. So really.
The wind is already beginning to change.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
The enemy officer
I'm still
has been
needed.
defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This is our chance. Now,
Let's go.
let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
What? Fire! It's spreading!
And the fires with the change in the wind. Li Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
This is going great.
The enemy
Keep up
officer
the pace and
has been
push on
defeated.
forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You have done well to
The enemy
survive.
officer has
Now,
been defeated.
It's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Chugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster?
Looking rough.
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
My part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side.
Take this!
For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our
The
losses.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
The ships are burning down all around us.
Go.
Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I have no choice but to retreat.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
Huang guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Looking rough.
This battle isn't over yet.
is
Lord
ours.
Jones. It's time for us to finish this.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
No fear!
Let's go. Go. Charge! I'll ensure the enemy doesn't forget the name Han Dong in a hurry. Bring them down.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Counting on you. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to ogle.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate
I
such
have
things.
defeated the enemy officer.
One of whose strongest officers. I have come for your head, Cao Cao.
Gotta focus
Prepare
for this
to
one.
meet your
I'll
end.
be okay. The time has come. Behold my true power. Behold my true power. That was a close one.
show. Oh, I see you. Concentrate. All my might. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Looking rough. As I thought, the enemy is exhausted.
All my might.
Good. We can win if we fight together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll be out. Let's get serious.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Take that.
The enemy officer
I could barely
has been
hold my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
This will do it.
Is that it? Let's end this. Good.
See you. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Take that.
Looking rough.
Should have been easy.
We've finally broken their formation.
termine la bataille, on regarde la cinématique finale et après je fais la désolé pour ce petit bac.
This is our chance to defeat Zozo!
We can't hold them off. But this isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We shall send a hand back. Let's end it. Gotta be quicker. We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
We end this here.
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Gotta be quicker than this.
Gotcha! Concentration. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here.
Bear witness to
For
my
the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, Zhou Yu's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Ca are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
So Sun Jian isn't safe.
What is it? Tell us everything you know.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You Tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I. Of my younger brother.
Word from Lord Sun Jian and Xuan Su has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
Brother, I think everyone here feels the same.
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young, and not yet reliable. This is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path, I told you that I will not walk your path with you. He is the hero you have chosen. Guide him yourself. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving. I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking. Paths that will lead the world to peace.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Le véritable avenir du Wu. Et voilà. Nous avons terminé avec le Wu. Nous avons terminé aussi précédemment avec le Shu. Prochaine faction, et dernière faction du coup, ce sera le Wei. En tout cas, désolé pour le break inattendu. Il y avait une petite urgence. J'espère que ça ne vous a pas trop dérangé. Je vous remercie d'avoir suivi le stream. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne, à cliquer sur la petite cloche pour obtenir les notifications des prochains lives. Et je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao, ciao.